And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shoots the 3, and Lever pulls it down. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Nowitzki, cool.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Denver now. English the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. Here's Lever. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lever against Doncic. Lever drives in. Jokic kicks to Thompson. No good from outside. Pass to Nowitzki. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's English. And English with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Thompson misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. There's Lever with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 5 points so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
1:12 left here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Lever left side. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks trailing. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yes.
that's for sure. And that time, also a missed shot. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic fires from way outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Tries to save it. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. For 3. The triple! Doncic!
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson from long range. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the 3. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever from long range. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D. There miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Denver leading by 6. The 3 from English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 7 points.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Carries it from three-point range.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now, Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Hands it from downtown. Now, just a two-point Denver lead.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
There's Lever with the three. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 17 points in the game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Iguana. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cans the shot from the wing. Lever's got 21 in the game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Nowitzki, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
David Thompson at the line for one.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Launches a 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 10 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Back to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got himself on the board with 3 there. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 12 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Nowitzki. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
His shot selection has been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside, Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Taken away by Anthony. For the three. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Doncic outside. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic, and it's center. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 9. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 26.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Count the basket. Nowitzki right side. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block. The three. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. And now an 11-point Denver lead. A three from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 24.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lever kicks to English. Over Aguirre. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Knocks down the three.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 9. Fires it in off the window.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Luka Doncic. And get the three. And here are the Nuggets now. And he does not hit. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Green from outside.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony, another chance here. Can't get it.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The three goes down.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Doncic. The three is off. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. From deep. That one is off. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And down goes the three. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Now, here's Thompson. And he misses the J. Down it goes for three. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the
Fear no beat honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. Anthony in the post. Now here's Jokic. Lever passes to Thompson. No good on the three. Here's Aguirre. Fader on the way. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Lever. Oh, wow. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
Taking 3 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
In every
is
game,
overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's English. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
The three from Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Denver has possession after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Fires top of the key. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Back to Jokic. He nails it, and we're tied.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Anthony. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And here's Doncic outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Picked it. And they're pushing it up. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half play. Pass to Thompson. Here's English to halt the run. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Pure from three-point range.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic outside. And it's all from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. And the three off target. And Dallas with possession. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the left side wing. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Takes the three. English can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 6 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Dallas leading by 15. And Doncic launches from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Let's go with 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. 11 points in the game.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 21.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Mavericks on top, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 20.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. It's tipped. McGuire passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's blocked.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 20. From deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. For three, Anthony. The shot, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Launches it. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 19. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 16. Over Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever out to the right wing. Pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. That doesn't go either for Thompson. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Shot is up. That one rolls around and rims out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. Lever's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Aguirre, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. English, that's good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nice shot by Lever. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Doncic outside.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Doncic passes to Blackman.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the inbound pass.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Dallas leading by 13. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
So he gets them both. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Doncic on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 23.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Thompson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Doncic outside, fires the 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Nuggets trail by 17. Cash from downtown.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The 3 is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now applying for your...
The Mavericks lead by 15. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Doncic. And the 3 misses. Oh, deflected. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From downtown. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out to Thompson. From the wing. Lever can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Count the basket.
got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the shot goes. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. Here's English. The three.
Alex English.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pulls it from 20. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And then Durant with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Takes it inside, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Irving for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Beyond the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the card.
The shot, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a three-point game.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a three. Irving can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 9.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kid, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. Nets trail by 5. Lopez kicks to Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 11.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. And here's Kidd from the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifled. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allen. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Curry with a wide-open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Petrovic's shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And a deep 3 from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Irving's got 8 points. Warriors leading by 12. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Curry passes to KD. It's stolen. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. From downtown, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Kidd.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Petrovic. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 14. Barry, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. KD on the wing. Defended by Durant, and he's good on the three ball.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Three-pointer, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Kidd. Durant's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a deep three from Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant. Curry against Kidd. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Drills the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 14. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Irving. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Warriors leading by 12. It's Curry outside, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Harrison. Buries the long-range jumper. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Harrison, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, and it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by the Nets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Warriors leading by 17. Here's Durant. Hit against Curry. Puts it up from 17, and it's good off the glass. Curry's got 14.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Durant with the steal. Outside Curry. From past the arc, and basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the basket by Kidd. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 21. Lopez dishes to Irving. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry from deep three-point land. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 23.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Brooklyn shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez.
Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors leading by 22. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shots good by Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. For 3, Kidd. And KD is right there.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Barry misses.
Golden State foul call.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
There's the 3, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's Kidd from the arc, and the Nets another 3.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded, nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 25 points.
Stephen Curry amped up on O.
The 3 from KD. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Curry with the 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving from long range. That shot misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Curry, that's good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry nice inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Here's Petrovic, and a miss there on the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Shoots, and it's Golden State with another.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Petrovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And Arizon gets it to go.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
.149 left in the game. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant, rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Kidd passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 35.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Golden State moving it around. Connects from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's good. 2 points. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Petrovic. Sinks it from distance.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shoots. Harrison misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lopez finds Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Curry with a steal. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Jacks up a three. The kick out. Curry from behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Lopez finds Durant. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison over Irving. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Takes the three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Nets leading by 3. The three, Durant. Oh, almost out of hand in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Durant looking around. Here's Barry. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And they take the lead. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, swiped away. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for your Warriors.
35 seconds left in the opening quarter. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. The 3. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 3. Knocks it loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For 3. Barry pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Puts up a deep 3. The steal. They push it up 4 on 3 from outside the arc. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. Nets trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Curry gets the bucket.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nets trail by 8. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. The putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? They double-team Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. It's stolen in transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. .44 seconds left in the first half. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Cuts off the pass. To the paint. They swipe it. Here we go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nets trail by 4. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good by Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Outside Irving. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison. Banked it in off the glass. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. For the lead. That one no good. Curry with some nice D. Barry, pass to Curry. Baseline jumper. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Curry. 16 points for Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Barry's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got 22.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Kidd. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kidd, he buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Harrison, pass to Barry. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. That gives them the lead. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Fires the three. Goes again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, the shot is off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. The free ball is down.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Dives for it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
Knocked loose, and they get it back. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Durant unloads, and no one in the vicinity.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Releases from 15. He knocks down the jumper.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Warriors lead by 3. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Can't hit it. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The 3 is in.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis, that's for 2. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
From deep, George. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Pass to Daniel. Here's West. Here's Paul. And the bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot's good from Paul.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point lead. Three-pointer. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with it. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lewis following the basket by Baron Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mashburn backs in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Lewis with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That one drops for him.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Lewis on the way. Misses the three. Pelicans leading by 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. And that one is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball outside. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. 7 points in the game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Davis. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's good. Mashburn's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here's West for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pelicans leading by 13. Paul, no one around him. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
The shot by George, no good. Here's New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
3-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to Danny Green. Pacers trail by 15. It's stolen by West. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. And a deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. Fades. And again, New Orleans has no up. Here's Granger. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Davis dishes to Paul. The 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
From deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got a pair of dribbles in the second now for New Orleans. Granger for the 3. Pelicans leading by 16.
The first half, 2 minutes.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Down low. Out to West. Shoots over O'Neal. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Now the Pacers with it. From deep, George traps in the tray. George has got 10.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis, that's for 2. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And George gets it to go.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Fires the 3, and it's George missing. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
11 seconds left now here in the second. From deep, George drills it from outside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness on his part.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got the first field goal of the second half for the Pacers. Pelicans leading by 21. The 3 from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the 3 ball is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's off from three-point range. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Granger misses. Here's New Orleans. West outside. Pulls up on the wing. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 17. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And it's Davis missing. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Daniels with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Ball fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Davis, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 15 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Count it.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 21.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pacers trail by 21. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's West. Here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Granger from outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Granger, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Granger for the three. Score the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missing 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans leading by 17. Paul George with the steal.
Well, he just threw that pass up for grabs. I mean, and that's never a good idea.
From the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Lewis outside. This one for 3, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Launches a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Outside Lewis. Sinks the three-pointer. Pelicans leading by 23. Davis, the pass to Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lets it go with the three. Good.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And even 3-on-3 break. Lets loose a three. He drills the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
O'Neal passes to George. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lewis kicks to Granger.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. And a deep three from George. No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mashburn. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Lewis. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Paul shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul for three. Paul with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis against George. Inside. Stolen by Davis. To stop the run. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
O'Neal misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Granger, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Paul. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Granger. Rebounded by Chris Paul. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
For 3, George. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Hits a three-pointer. West has got his second basket.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lewis can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. New Orleans leading by 7. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's West. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Granger passes to George. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's New Orleans up by 15. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. It's Davis with the drive. It's tipped. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels passes to Granger, pulls up on the wing, and Indiana misses again.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to West, right side Davis. The three is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
New Orleans leading by 20. Here's a three from Paul. They get it again. Davis can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
For three, George. Rebounded by West. Poke loose. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. West has got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There's the three. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter. Mashburn's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range. Man, he's feeling it. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lewis connects from downtown.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Daniels. New Orleans dictating the flow. Davis finds Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 23 seconds left in the second. O'Neal misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to West. Good if it goes. Doesn't go for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high octane and amazing stuff. Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rob. Here's West. He's got 11. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lewis has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. There's Davis with the 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. George against Davis. Lets it go from deep. George's shot is off. George with a steal. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Granger, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And Indiana misses again. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Paul passes to Mashburn. 3-pointer. And Davis slams it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now O'Neal. 4-3. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Daniels passes to Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. 18 points for him.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Paul can't get it to go. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
George outside. Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's West. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
They're outworking everyone else on the floor. Paul saving the play.
The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 26.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
They get it back. Davis off target at the rim. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal misses. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
New Orleans ball.
And it's Pelicans ball. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Counted from distance.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George's shot is off, and it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half. Three-pointer, O'Neal nails it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Some room here for George. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul passes to Davis. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Indiana now. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Lewis is on 5 of 10 shooting from long range. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. And the basket by West.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Paul. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From the high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Davis can't hit. 34 seconds left in the fourth. George, no good. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George scanning the floor. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
James with it. Now Anthony defending.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
And sometimes make it a lot.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Just double-checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Reed. They get it back. Ewing. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Fires from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Guerin. And taken away by Magic. Beyond the arc. Guerin grabs the miss. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 11-point game. A nice shot by Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier. LeBron dishes to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
West gets the bucket.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's miss. Shot by Frazier, no good. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. Anthony on the wing. Here's Frazier. Off target with his three.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 20. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one counts. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin to halt the run. No good on the last second attempt there. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seen the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, as reflected in the score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they move the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Frazier. They can't stop the run with that one. Frazier's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Picked off in midair. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 9 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's West from the arc. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Johnson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The alley-oop, it's tipped. They recover it. For 3, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. A shot by Frazier, no good. Leaps for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. So here is West. 17 points in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Lakers. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And it's West missing. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. New York, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. The three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Over Shaq. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's West in the corner. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Ewing sends it back. And so it's Los Angeles going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now the Knicks with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here is LeBron. He's got 9. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James wide open. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Johnson for three. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From past the arc. And Shaq pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Good on the 3-point shot. Frazier's got 9.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jackson. Johnson in the corner. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-4 run. Pulls it from the elbow. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. Looking to end his cold spell. Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and they recover it. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Reed.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. And here's West for three. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. Ewing can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier the pass to Ewing. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Ewing. So it's the Lakers now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Another miss by Ewing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Guerin passes to Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Another steal. Pass to Guerin. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. West with some nice D on the wing. Johnson. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Taken away by Anthony. Baseline jumper, and it's in there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. The three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Johnson, that's for 2, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 assists, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And again, it's a New York 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From deep LeBron, off on that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of